Good afternoon, racing fans, and welcome to Clinton Raceway on a gorgeous Sunday afternoon. So happy you can join us. We have 10 exciting races on the go, and this is the day we've all been waiting for. It's the annual Wiener Dog race event. That's going to happen following race number 7. Lots of excitement to come here this afternoon. If you are able, we would ask if you please rise, remove your hats, and join in the singing of our national anthem. Thank you kindly, ladies and gentlemen. 10 races on the go this afternoon. It is HMA Member Appreciation Day here at Clinton Raceway. Grab yourself a hot dog. There is a silent auction under the grandstand. Thanks to all the people involved in setting up for our afternoon. We appreciate all of our sponsors. 22 degrees Celsius. The track is listed as fast. Race 1 features our pick 5, and we've got a carryover of almost $2,000, a guaranteed jackpot, I believe, of $7,500 indeed. So join us in playing the pick 5. Good luck to those of you playing along. Here are your program changes this afternoon. No changes in races 1 or 2. Of course, that pick 5 goes in races 1 through 5. Our first change comes over in race number 3, an equipment change on number 2, Razzle Dazzle Roxy, adding the screen. Note the equipment change on number 2, Razzle Dazzle Roxy. We'll give you an update on the Wiener Dog race later on in the card. That goes following race number 7. The participants are listed. We've got one to add to that, and I'll give that to you after we finish our program changes here. Moving over to the 4th race, a number of changes in race number 4. Number 2, Magic's Wizard, make the driver Larry Small. Larry Small will drive Magic's Wizard in race 4. Number 3, Relevant, is a vet scratch. 3, Relevant is out. Number 7, Muscle Up the Gold. Ryan DeRoche picks up the drive. And are also eligible will move in. So take note, please. Number 9, Goodness Gracious, will score from post 3, wear saddlecloth number 9. The also eligible moving in to race number 4 this afternoon. Races 5 and 6 are clear. No changes in the 5th or 6th race this afternoon. Moving over to the 7th race, a driver's change. 5, Dalliator, make the driver Ryan DeRoche. Ryan DeRoche on 5, Dalliator in race 7. Race 7, of course, is the start of our late pick 4. Race 8, number 3, Time Waits on No One, make the driver Tyler Borth. Tyler Borth picks up the drive on 3, Time Waits on No One. Scratch 4, Cove Beach. Cove Beach is out of race number 8. Race 9 is clear. Our 10th and final dash, race 10, number 6, Wise Delight. Vet Scratch, number 6, YS Delight, will not go in race number 10. Those are all the program changes we have, although one other program note you may want to keep in mind on your list of Wiener Dog race entries, opposite race 3 in your program. We're missing a horse there. We have actually 9 horses. Everybody wants to be a part of this. S. Bud. S. Bud will leave from post position 9, joining Daisy, Frankie, Bruno, Parker, Finn, Tammy Rose, Taz, Gary. In the Wiener Dog race, it'll happen after race number 7. Shannon Sugar Doyle is giving you his pick 5 selections there and keying in on number 6 in race 5. Baby's Piglet, that's going to be the key horse for Shannon Sugar Doyle. It's a hard set of races to choose from. Wide open affairs indeed. Good luck to those of you playing along in the pick 5. I believe my selections are going to be posted on the infield television screen at some point as well. The Super Sunday Show is here as always. If you want to participate, those are my selections in case you want to take note of who not to select. Good luck again if you're playing the pick 5. Don't forget to fill out the Super Sunday Show. We have fun here. This week's edition sponsored by the Bayfield Pet Corner. 2 minutes to win it. It's game time and the brand new wheel of prizes. All sorts of fun. You can join Jessica down on the tarmac, but you've got to fill out the ballot between races 1 and 2 in your program if you want to be part of the Super Sunday Show. It's going to be a great afternoon. Horses will be on post parade for race number 1 in approximately 13 minutes. Don't forget that pick 5, folks. It's a guaranteed jackpot, $7,500. Good luck to those of you playing along here at Clinton Raceway or following us online. A shout out and a big thank you to all our handicappers who are jumping in to help out with our pick 5 selections and our race by race selections. Shannon Sugardoyle, Tony Elliott, Lou Sorella, Melissa Keith all offering their insights this afternoon. And all of them on number 1 in this first race, Machalco. Good luck to those of you playing along in the pick 5 and all of our betting features this afternoon. Horses will be on post parade for race number 1 in approximately 4 minutes' time. That is the call to the post. The horses and drivers are coming onto the track now for race number 1. It's the Ethogard pace. It's the start of the pick 5. Remember the guaranteed jackpot this afternoon, $7,500. Number 1, Machalco, owned by Louis F. DeMattis, Matthew Hardy F. DeMattis of Newmarket. Darren Rayner trains. Paul McKenzie is up. Machalco. 2, Sir Lucknow, owned by Paul Roberts of Lucan, Shirley Mills of Granton. Paul Roberts trains. Tyler Borth in the bike. Sir Lucknow. There's number 3, Hard Rock, owned by Mary Harris of Caledonia. Darren Rayner, the trainer. Robert Jenkins Jr. will drive Hard Rock. Number 4, Einhorn, owned by Stephen and Laura Roberts of Melbourne. Stephen Roberts trains. Preston Shaw aboard Einhorn. Number 5, Joey Delicious, is owned by the JJ's Stables of Grand Valley, Ontario. Ted Knight trains and Daryl Thiessen will drive Joey Delicious. 6, I Love What I Do, owned by Chris Yake of Dresden. John Yake Jr. trains. Ryan DeRoche in the sulky this afternoon. I Love What I Do. And rounding out your field from the outside, number 7 is Keystone Taz, owned and trained by Riley Simpson of Dorchester. Lauren House in the bike, Keystone Taz. Field of 7, they go 1 mile for $3,600 to kick off our pick 5 this afternoon. Number 1, Machalco, drawing some attention on the tote board, currently the second choice at 9 to 5. Inside position in the capable veteran hands of Paul McKenzie situate this horse in the mix this afternoon. Definitely strong race in the pocket a week ago at Clinton. Will try his luck again this afternoon. Machalco is one to consider. The favorite, Sir Lucknow, leaving from post 2, also under the capable hands of Tyler Borth. Last week's effort, not the best. Sir Lucknow not able to get away, but 2 weeks ago, despite being parked around 2 turns, this one was coming in the stretch, finishing a respectable 3rd against Bryant Sealster as we wrapped up that afternoon. Neither Sir Lucknow or Machalco have a win on the docket this season. In fact, the only horse in the field with a win on the docket is number 6, I Love What I Do. We'll have to overcome that outside post position. This one has shown occasional gate speed and might be worth a look. Good luck to those of you playing along in the pick 5. Less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 1. Less than a minute to post time. The scoring is complete. The trotters and drivers are going to approach the gate here for race number 1 from the inside out. Machalco, Paul McKenzie, Sir Lucknow, Tyler Borth, Hard Rock, Robert Jenkins Jr., Einhorn, Preston Shaw, Joey Delicious, Daryl Thiessen, I Love What I Do, Ryan DeRoche, and on the outside, Keystone, Taz, and Lorne House. A shout out to all of you here at Clinton Raceway on this beautiful Sunday afternoon and those following online, and an extra shout out to Peter and Tony playing down at Paris Resorts in Las Vegas. Pitter patter, let's get at her. It's post time for race number 1. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. It is Sir Lucknow leaving, also away well Machalco from the inside. 3 wide action early. Joey Delicious looks for a piece of the early action as the Pacers head down the backside for the first time. Machalco emerges on the engine here, tucking into the 2-hole. That is Sir Lucknow. Racing in 3rd position, Joey Delicious, I Love What I Do, left well. That one sits in 4th after an opening quarter in 29-1. The back trio, Hard Rock, Einhorn, and Keystone Taz. 7 in a line as they roll by the Red Barn for the first time. Paul McKenzie has Machalco on the engine here and will take this field past the grandstand. Right there in second, it's Sir Lucknow and Tyler Borth. Staying to the inside, that is Joey Delicious. Up and at it, here comes I Love What I Do. Ryan DeRoche. Einhorn gets rolling from the backfield. 5 in and 2 out. Opening half, 101-1. A leisurely 32-second second quarter for Machalco. But that one has company now as Ryan DeRoche has I Love What I Do. And this one is on. I Love What I Do puts a head in front. Machalco says nothing doing. And right there in third, watching that battle, licking his chops in the pocket, that is Sir Lucknow. Those 3 have a little separation here. 130-4, 29-3, third quarter. Machalco appears to have repelled the challenge of I Love What I Do. Sir Lucknow, though, is ready to emerge here for the stretch. Down the stretch they come, Machalco and Sir Lucknow to decide it. Sir Lucknow's had the trip and is popping out of the pocket. Here comes Sir Lucknow, home in race number 1. The favorites prevail here in this opening dash this afternoon. Number 2, Sir Lucknow. Tyler Borth off a perfect pocket trip. Up in the final strides over 1, Machalco. 6, I Love What I Do. Finished third. 2-1-6. Your unofficial race 1 trifecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand. Unofficial winner, number 2, Sir Lucknow, a Bay 5-year-old pacing gelding. My apologies for the call of the trotters before the race. My first bloop bloop of the day. Sir Lucknow, a Bay 5-year-old gelding by Sir Luck in Greystone Fantasy out of Island Fantasy, owned by Paul Roberts of Lucan, Shirley Mills of Granton. Paul Roberts, the winning trainer, Tyler Borth in the bike. Steering Sir Lucknow to victory. And posing in the Twin Brook Farms winner's circle. .201 and 2, the winning mile time. It's the first win of the season for number 2, Sir Lucknow. Tyler Borth adding to his lead in our driver's standing with that victory. Sir Lucknow returns 370, 240, 210. 1 Machalco, 220, 210. 6 I Love What I Do, $2.30 on the show. The 2-1 exacta, $7.60. The trifecta, 216 the numbers. $1 gets you $6.85. And your superfecta, 2165, $73.40. The return on your $1 investment. Next up is race number 2. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 10 minutes time. We'll be heading downstairs shortly, I believe. If you haven't filled out the ballot on the inside of your program, you still have a chance to be part of our Super Sunday show.
Welcome back to another Super Sunday here at Clinton Raceway, and welcome to our annual Wiener Dog Race Day. As Tim mentioned, the Wiener Dogs will go following race number 7 today. Also, we have grassroots wood-fired pizza on site. If you haven't smelt that yet, it looks absolutely delicious. They're serving up some pizza just to the north end of the grandstand, and we are giving away 4 gift certificates for free pizza this afternoon. All you have to do is fill out your Super Sunday Show ballot that's in your program and drop it in the ballot drum at the program table under the grandstand. We've drawn our first winner, and Ken Jewett. Ken, you're getting some free pizza today. You can pick up that prize at the program table.
Probable daily double payoffs are posted on your infield screen there. That is the call to the posts. The trotters and drivers are on post parade for race number 2. It's the Caps Products Trot. They go 1 mile here for $4,800. Here is your field. Number 1 is All Out Henry, owned by Pam Forgy of Goderich. She trains. Travis Henry will drive. All Out Henry. 2, I Am What I Am, owned by Patricia Gibb of Kamoka. Joseph Shaw, the trainer. Ryan DeRoche will drive. I Am What I Am. Number 3 is Peter Crown, owned by Steve Watson of Guelph. He is the trainer. Daryl Thiessen up. Peter Crown. Number 4, Telling the Story. Preston Shaw aboard this afternoon for Patricia Gibb of Kamoka and trainer Joseph Shaw. Telling the Story. 6 is Daylon Midnight. Lauren House in the bike for David Lemon of London. Gordon Yeo of Calgary, Alberta. Jennifer Pinkerton trains Daylon Midnight. Number 7 is Dirt, owned by the Saltwater Stable of Moffat. Paul Megan's the trainer. Paul McKenzie in the bike. And on to the track now, number 5, Spun from Magic. Your current favorite, Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur owns. Cassidy Schneider will train Tyler Borth again in the bike, Spun from Magic. Field of 7 trotters going 1 mile for $4,800. It's the second leg of the pick 5. Tyler Borth will look for the driving double here this afternoon and certainly has a shot aboard number 5, Spun from Magic, currently the 7-5 choice on the tote board. A preferred level trotter has some gate speed as shown on July 15th at Hiawatha Horse Park. Under the capable hands of our leading driver this season, Tyler Borth, Spun from Magic will look to get away and perhaps take this one coast to coast. Another one to peek at perhaps is number 6, Daylon Midnight, currently offering some value at 5-1 on the tote board. This one has also been picking up some checks regularly at Dresden Raceway at the preferred level. A winner of almost $20,000 this season. Jennifer Pinkerton always has her trotters ready to roll, and this one might be one to include. Good luck in your wagering selections. Less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 2. Less than a minute to post time. Starter Brad Pittick has issued the call. Trotters and drivers approaching the gate. They'll line up from the inside out. All out Henry with Travis Henry. I Am What I Am, Ryan DeRoche. Peter Crown, Daryl Thiessen telling the story, and Preston Shaw in the middle of the racetrack. Spun from Magic, Tyler Borth. Daylon Midnight, Lauren House, and on the outside, Dirt, Paul McKenzie. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. The field swings into the lane. Here they come. And away they go, telling the story, putting in some steps before the get-go as Peter Crown and Spun from Magic leave well. Those two will battle for the early lead. It is Spun from Magic now trotting on and taking charge as they take this field down the backside. All Out Henry got away in third position in front of Daylon Midnight. I Am What I Am, Dirt, and the early trailer after the miscue has caught the field now in seventh. That is Telling the Story. 7 in a line, trotting in time. They roll by the opening panel, 29 and 4. It is Spun from Magic, your favorite on the engine here. Tyler Borth looking for the double, leads by 2. Peter Crown sees it from second, racing in third. That is All Out Henry. Fourth is Daylon Midnight. That one takes a peek to the outside and looks for some cover, gets some as All Out Henry takes out. Daylon Midnight follows, tucking back inside. I Am What I Am, Dirt, and Telling the Story. 4 in and 3 out, one more roundabout after an opening half in 1 minute and 3. Spun from Magic shows the way. 30 and 4 second panel for that one. Company is coming on the outside. All Out Henry is getting into it for Travis Henry. Applying some pressure to our leader. Beginning to gap in the pocket is Peter Crown. Daylon Midnight coming on. That one is trotting in fourth. Fifth along the inside, I Am What I Am. Dirt tries to get going, Telling the Story, the trailer. 130 and 1, a 29 and 2 third panel for your leader, Spun from Magic. That one's trying to finish it here. Coming back on the inside is Peter Crown. 3 wide, but not advancing yet is Daylon Midnight. Down the stretch they come. Tyler Borth has Spun from Magic on cruise control. It's Spun from Magic in race number 2. Peter Crown up for the place. 2 minutes and 1/5. Number 5, Spun from Magic. A magical performance here in race number 2. Tyler Borth bringing this one home comfortably. Number 3, Peter Crown in for the place at 30 to 1. Number 1, All Out Henry finished third. 5-3-1, your unofficial race 2 trifecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, a familiar face. There's Tyler Borth with the driving double this afternoon. Number 5, Spun from Magic, a Bay 6-year-old horse by Cadabra, and I'm a Munchie Girl out of Muscle Mass, owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. from Arthur. Cassidy Schneider, the winning trainer. Tyler Borth adding to his driver's lead here at Clinton Raceway this season. Spun from Magic trots the mile in 2 minutes and 1/5. It's the third win in 12 starts in 2023 for Spun from Magic. Race 2 has been declared official. Five spun from Magic, 280, 250, 210, 3 Peter Crown, 1040, 480. Number 1 All Out Henry, 390 on the show. The 5-3 exacta, $128.90. Your trifecta, 5-3-1 the numbers. That's good for $132.30. Take note, folks, with respect to the superfecta, there were no tickets sold on the 5-3-1-6 combination, so our superfecta pays out on 5-3-1 all. 20 cents on 5-3-1, and anybody else gets you $52.74. And the daily double. It was a Tyler Borth double, combining first race winner 2 Sir Lucknow with 5 spun from Magic, $7.50. Next up is race number 3. We just had one equipment note on number 2, Razzle Dazzle Roxy, adding a screen. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 10 minutes time. Don't forget that Wiener dog race, sponsored by the Bayfield Pet Corner. That'll be up after race number 7.
We've drawn another winner of a free pizza from the Grassroots Wood-Fired Pizza that we have here with us this afternoon. And Terry Wood of London, you've got yourself a free pizza. You can pick that up at the program table under the grandstand.
A shout out to all of our sponsors, our Super Sunday sponsors. Today it's Bayfield Pet Corner. This season's sponsors are listed opposite race number 2 in your program. We appreciate all of the support from the various businesses in our community. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 2 minutes' time. Race 3 is the start of the pick 3. Good luck to those of you playing the pick 3 and those of you still alive in the pick 5. They're playing our song, The Call of the Posts. The horses and drivers on post parade for race number 3. Number 1, My Outside Voice, owned by Catherine McClure of Clinton. George McClure trains Tyler Borth in the bike. My Outside Voice. Number 2 is Razzle Dazzle Roxy, owned by Robert Rundle of Park Hill. He is the trainer. Travis Henry aboard Razzle Dazzle Roxy. Number 3, St. Lad's Mischief, owned by Allison and John Kennedy of Hanover. John Kennedy trains Ryan DeRoche, the driver, St. Lad's Mischief. Number 4 is Morning Watch, owned by Stephen and Marilyn Gillard of Interkip. Heather Pickett trains Paul McKenzie in the seat this afternoon. Morning Watch. Number 5, Admit One, owned by Janet O'Brien of Lucan. Sean O'Brien trains and drives Admit One. There goes 6, Larjon Ladybug, owned by Larry Lane of Goderich. Patrick Bissett, the trainer. Daryl Thiessen up Larjon Ladybug. There's number 7, Snake, owned by Angela Clark of Dutton. Lauren House trains and drives Snake. Rounding out your field, there is number 8, Call Her Kon-Tiki, owned by Ellie Mayhew of Windsor, Jeff Mayhew of London. Lindsay Kerr, the trainer. Preston Shaw picking up the driving assignment this afternoon. Call Her Kon-Tiki. Trotters and drivers, they go 1 mile for $4,800. It is the Hensel Co-op pace. Number 2, Razzle Dazzle Roxy, getting some attention from the betting public now. 3 to 5 on the board. This one scored impressively under the hands of Doug McNair back here at Clinton Raceway on July 9th before being troubled with some equipment difficulties a week ago. The equipment change noted on that one this afternoon. Dazzle Roxy 3-2 now. Certainly worthy of some attention. Tyler Borth's going to look for the driving triple on number 1, My Outside Voice. This one has been hampered by some more challenging posts in recent weeks. The inside position, this one may look to try and cut out a trip behind either number 2, Razzle Dazzle Roxy, or Morning Watch, another one showing some speed and some energy of late. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time for the third race, approximately 2 minutes away. Less than a minute to post time. The starting gate rolls into position. The horses and drivers approach. They'll line up from the inside out. My Outside Voice, Tyler Borth, Razzle Dazzle Roxy, Travis Henry, St. Lad's Mischief, Ryan DeRoche, Morning Watch, Paul McKenzie, Admit One, Sean O'Brien, Larjon Ladybug, Daryl Thiessen, Snake, George Lauren House, and Call Her Kontiki with Preston Shaw. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. Morning Watch jumps it off in the early going, and that'll set Razzle Dazzle Roxy up to cut the mile here. Travis Henry takes that one to the lead. Following through into second position, that'll be My Outside Voice looking for the pocket trip. St. Lad's Mischief with the tuck in front of Admit One. Racing in fifth position, that is Call Her Kontiki, Larjon Ladybug, Snake, Morning Watch. Can see them all. Opening panel, 29 seconds flat. Razzle Dazzle Roxy on the engine here. Leads by a length and a half as they roll by the red barn. My Outside Voice sees it in second. Third along the inside, that'll be St. Lad's Mischief. They come by us for the first time. Racing in fourth position, Admit One, up and at it on the outside. Here comes Larjon Ladybug, followed by Snake, Call Her Kontiki, and Morning Watch. 59-1 honest fractions here in race number 3. Razzle Dazzle Roxy is the one to catch. Right there in the pocket, My Outside Voice carving out a trip this afternoon. St. Lad's Mischief still racing in third. Minimal advancing on the outside for Larjon Ladybug. That one is still trying out there. Admit One will look for a seam as Razzle Dazzle Roxy takes them by 3/4 in 1:28 and 4. Razzle Dazzle Roxy is razzling and dazzling this afternoon. My Outside Voice is going to try and collar that one. Late pace from St. Lad's Mischief and Admit One. Down the stretch they come. It's Razzle Dazzle Roxy in control in race number 3. It'll be a place photo. 3 across the track. 1:58 and 4. Razzle Dazzle Roxy. Number 2, Razzle Dazzle Roxy. A coast-to-coast victory here in race number 3 for driver Travis Henry. 3, St. Lad's Mischief up for the place. Number 1, My Outside Voice finished third. 2, 3, 1, 5, your unofficial race 3 Superfecta numbers. Well, it's been a good afternoon so far for our driving leaders here at Clinton Raceway. Travis Henry currently sitting in second place in the standings. Bringing home Razzle Dazzle Roxy here in race number 3. An impressive victory in 1:58 and 4. Razzle Dazzle Roxy, a Bay 3-year-old filly by Lion Somewhere, and up front Foxy out of American Ideal. Owned and trained by Robert Rundle of Park Hill. Travis Henry, the winning driver here. Razzle Dazzle Roxy along with Travis. Posing in the Twin Brook Farms winner's circle. The winner of race number 3. In the background, you can hear some of our Wiener Dog race participants. They're getting revved up and ready to go. That race comes at you following race number 7. Number 2, Razzle Dazzle Roxy, 810 470 430. 3, St. Lad's Mischief, 1770. Number 1, My Outside Voice, 240 to show. 2-3 Exacta returns $57.50. The trifecta, 2-3-1 the numbers, $1 gets you $93.40. And your superfecta, 2-3-1-5 the numbers, $136.26. The return on your 20-cent investment. Race 4 is up next. We do have a number of program changes. I'll review them with you right now. Number 2, Magic's Wizard. Larry Small will drive Magic's Wizard. 3, Relevant is Scratch. Scratch 3, Relevant. Number 4, sorry, no changes on the 4. Number 7, Muscle Up the Gold. Ryan DeRoche picks up the drive, and the also eligible does move in. Number 9, Goodness Gracious, will leave from post 3. Score is Saddlecloth number 9. Number 9 is in, scoring from post position 3. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 7 minutes time for race number 4.
We've drawn another name from our Super Sunday Show ballot drum, and taking home or getting today and having a free pizza on us from Grassroots Wood-Fired Pizza is Kevin Partridge. Kevin Partridge of Clinton. You can claim your prize at the program table under the grandstand. Also, just to note that today's 50-50 take home is at over $500 to the winner so far. So tickets for that can be purchased under the grandstand at the HMA table, and the draw will be made following race number 8 today. So you can still get those 50-50 tickets, and the winner so far is taking home over $500.
Handicappers Shannon Sugar Doyle, Tony Elliott, Lou Sorella, Melissa Keith, offering you their insights on the infield television screen. Number 1, Lucky Rascal. The choice of 3 of them. Tony Elliott going with the current favorite, 6 Stars Above, All a Rage. The trotters and drivers on to the racetrack for race number 4. It's the fattest concrete trot. Here's your field. Number 1, Lucky Rascal is owned by Aaron Swainson Brickman of Sebringville. Peter Brickman trains Travis Henry aboard. Lucky Rascal. 2, Magic's Wizard delayed in the paddock momentarily. Number 3, Relevant, has been scratched. 4 is Al's Warrior, owned by JJ's Stable of Grand Valley. Lauren House drives for trainer Ted Knight. Al's Warrior. Number 5, Voss Volo, owned by Gregory Graham of Caledonia, the trainer. Todd Ratchford in the bike this afternoon, Voss Volo. 6 Stars Above, All a Rage, owned by Tanya Lawson of Seaforth. Patrick Bissett trains Tyler Borth in the bike. Stars Above, All a Rage. Number 7 is Muscle Up the Gold, owned by Patricia Gibb. Joseph Shaw trains. Ryan DeRoche picking up the drive this afternoon on Muscle Up the Gold. Number 8 is Fiji, owned, trained, and driven by Braden Ribeling of Campbellville. Fiji. Number 9, Goodness Gracious, draws in and scores from post 3. Owned by Patricia Gibb of Kamoka. Joseph Shaw trains. Preston Shaw in the bike. Goodness Gracious. And here is number 2, Magic's Wizard, making her season debut for Donald Lachide of South Woodsley and trainer Eric Wilson. Larry Small driving this afternoon. We have a full field of 8 in a wide open competitive affair. Race number 4, the fattest concrete trot. Number 1, Lucky Rascal, drawing the attention of the betting public here from inside post position 1, that despite the fact that Lucky Rascal has yet to appear in the winner's circle this season. The inside position is certainly to his advantage. However, Travis Henry will try to cut a trip out for this one. Number 6, Stars Above All a Rage, and Tyler Borth also getting some attention. This one will have to overcome an outside post position here, but consecutive second place finishes figure to have this one in the mix. You're looking for a little bit of an outsider. Note that 7, Muscle Up the Gold, is a winner of 6 this season and a winner of $40,000. That includes a 155 and 3 victory at Northfield Park in Ohio. Muscle Up the Gold will have to overcome the outer post position here to get into the conversation. Good luck in your wagering selections. Good luck if you're still alive in the pick 5. Post time, less than 2 minutes away. Less than a minute to post time. The scoring is complete. The horses and drivers will approach the gate. Fourth leg in this afternoon's pick 5. Who do you like? Lining up from the inside out, Lucky Rascal, Travis Henry, Magic's Wizard, Larry Small, Goodness Gracious, Preston Shaw, Al's Warrior, Lorne House, Voss Volo, Todd Ratchford, Stars Above All Our Age, Tyler Borth, and Muscle Up the Gold, Ryan DeRoche, Fiji from the second tier. 7 on the gate, 1 comes late. They're ready to soar in race number 4. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and trotting. Stars Above All a Rage leaving on the outside. Lucky Rascal away as well. Those two will battle for the early lead as they head around the far turn. Lucky Rascal emerges in front. Moving into second position, that is Stars Above All a Rage, tucking in front of Fiji. Fiji sees it from third. Racing in fourth position along the inside, that is Goodness Gracious. Voss Volo is fifth. Then we're back to Al's Warrior. The trailer Muscle Up the Gold. Magic's Wizard actually racing in sixth position after an opening quarter, 29 and 2. Lucky Rascal on the engine for Travis Henry. Tyler Borth pockets up in the second with Stars Above All a Rage. Racing in third, that is Fiji. They come by us for the first time. Three-ride action from the back of the bus. Here comes Muscle Up the Gold, getting into it early. Muscle Up the Gold looking to soar right to the lead here. 102 flat, a leisurely second panel, and Muscle Up the Gold says nothing doing there. Muscle Up the Gold fighting back on the inside. That is Lucky Rascal. Stars Above All a Rage struggling to keep up in the pocket as Lucky Rascal re-emerges with the lead. Backing off slightly is Muscle Up the Gold. Racing in third, Stars Above All a Rage. Hey, here comes Fiji now out of fourth. That one's got some trot. They're once around the track and they're halfway back in 1:31 and 1. It's Lucky Rascal, the leader. Out of third and underway, here comes Stars Above All a Rage. Also getting into it late is Fiji. Lucky Rascal will try to bring this home. Stars Above All a Rage and Fiji coming on. Lucky Rascal needs the wire. Up on the outside is Fiji. Lucky Rascal home in race number 4. It's another coast-to-coast decision here in the fourth race this afternoon. Number 1, Lucky Rascal. Scoring in 2:02 and 4, repelling that mid-race challenge from Muscle Up the Gold. Number 8, Fiji, finished second. 6, Stars Above All a Rage, finished third. 186, your unofficial race 4 trifecta numbers. Number 1, Lucky Rascal. Brown 5-year-old gelding by Father Patrick. And up front, Lucky Carol, owned by Aaron Swainson Brickman of Sebringville. Peter Brickman trains Travis Henry aboard. Victorious here this afternoon in 2:02 and 4. 310, 250, 210, 8 Fiji, 920, 390. 6 stars above all our age, 230 for the show. The 1/8 exacta, $48.60. The trifecta, 186 the numbers. $1 nets you $57.95. And your superfecta, 1865. $1 returns $313.40. Race 5 is up next. No program changes in race number 5. Horses will be on post parade in less than 6 minutes' time. Good luck to those of you still alive in the pick 5. If you've been rocking the chalk, you've got a shot here. Still $105 of live money in the pick 5. There was a misprint on the television monitors before the last race. The actual money left before the last race was $296. Now we've got $105 still left. Good luck if you're still in the mix. One more leg to go.
We've got one more pizza to give away here this afternoon. Connie Val, you're taking home a free pizza from Grassroots Wood-Fired Pizza that's with us today. If you haven't tried one yet, I urge you to do so. They are absolutely delicious. But that's not the end of the winning. We do have some more prizes to give away on the Super Sunday show today from today's sponsor, Bayfield Pet Corner. You can fill out your ballot in your live race program and bring it to the ballot drum under the grandstand.
As we await the post parade for race number 5, we'll start to set you up for the upcoming Wiener Dog race. Lots of contenders this year. Daisy, the veteran 10-and-a-half-year-old. Daisy will do most things for Cheese. She beats to her own drum, listens when food is involved, loves to sun and doesn't have to go for walks. Not a fan of the inclement weather, so Daisy will like the racing conditions here this afternoon. More to come following the post parade. That is the call of the posts. The horses and drivers coming on to the raceway. It's the Bright Span base. Here's your field. Number 1, Chase the Cheddar. Owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. Cassidy Schneider trains Ryan DeRoche up. Chase the Cheddar. Number 2 is Pull the Gate. Owned by Jerry Sims of Denfield. He trains and Lorne House drives Pull the Gate. Number 3, Tina, owned by Catherine and Darcy McClure of Clinton. Darcy McClure trains and drives Tina. Number 4, Carson's Player. Paul McKenzie up for trainer Paul Smith. Paul Smith also the owner. Carson's Player. Number 5, St. Lad's Flash is delayed in the paddock. Next up will be number 6. No, here comes St. Lad's Flash, owned by St. Lad's Farm of Bell River. Eric Wilson trains Larry Small aboard St. Lad's Flash. There is 6, Baby's Piglet, owned by Rebecca Williamson of Blythe. Tyler Borth in the bike for trainer Laurie LePage. Baby's Piglet. Seven is I Stole the Cheddar, owned by L. Dare of Goderich. Robert Dare trains Daryl Thiessen in the bike. I Stole the Cheddar. And from the second tier this afternoon, LC Hanover, owned by Jeff Mayhew. Rebecca Masters of London, Derek Romano of Belleville. Lindsay Kerr trains Travis Henry aboard LC Hanover. Full field of 8, wrapping up the pick 5. They'll race for a purse of $4,400. Who do you like here? Lots of contenders. 6, Baby's Piglet. The selection of the betting public so far. This one hasn't had the best of post draws recently, and once again finds himself on the outside. A decent mile on June 24th at Hanover Raceway. This one was able to get away and grab the lead and take that one wire to wire for an impressive victory in 2 minutes flat. A mile like that would bode well in this race, but the outside post is something to consider. LC Hanover didn't appear to like the trip a week ago, leaving from the second tier, then finding herself parked around 2 turns as the pace quickened in the third quarter at Dresden. Prior to that, a series of 3 third-place finishes. LC Hanover, worth a look perhaps. Good luck in your wagering selections. Good luck if you're alive in our exotic pools. Post time approximately a minute away.
The scoring is complete. The horses and drivers approaching the gate. They'll line up from the inside out. Chase the Cheddar, Ryan DeRoche. Pull the Gate, Lorne House, Tat-Tat-Tina, Dustin McClure. Carson's Player, Paul McKenzie, St. Lad's Flash, Larry Small. Baby's Piglet, Tyler Borth. I Stole the Cheddar, Daryl Thiessen. And from the second tier, LC Hanover and Travis Henry. They're ready to thrive in race number 5. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. Baby's Piglet leaves fast on the outside. Also out, Tat-Tat-Tina. That one's going to tuck into the 2-hole. And from the far outside, I Stole the Cheddar gets into decent early racing position. Down the backside they go. Baby's Piglet looking to cut the mile. Tat-Tat-Tina in the pocket second. 2 more links back to I Stole the Cheddar. A gap of 3. Pull the Gate sees it from 4th. Racing in 5th position, that's LC Hanover. Underway from the backfield after the poor start is Chase the Cheddar. The back pair, St. Lad's Flash and Carson's Player. Opening panel, 30 seconds flat. The leader is Baby's Piglet. A length and a half to the good. Tat-Tat-Tina racing in second. Out of third and underway, I Stole the Cheddar. This one means business. Up on the outside now is going to go after your leader. I Stole the Cheddar now racing in second. Also underway, 4th on the outside as this field is strung out here. LC Hanover takes over 4th, that half 101 and 2. On the engine, your leader is Baby's Piglet. A length and a half to the good. Tat-Tat-Tina is second. Still trying to find her stride on the outside. I Stole the Cheddar. Regaining 4th on the inside. That is Pull the Gate now taking over 4th as LC Hanover backs off. It is Baby's Piglet showing the way. 3/4 mile time, 1:31 and 1, a 29 and 4 second panel. Tat-Tat-Tina is second. Out of third, but coming on yet again. That is I Stole the Cheddar, but Baby's Piglet, the one to catch here, is going to try and take it coast to coast. Baby's Piglet, late pace coming from Pull the Gate, but Baby's Piglet wraps up the Tyler Borth Travis Henry pick 5 here this afternoon at Clinton Raceway, 201 and 4. Baby's Piglet. Tyler Borth will come right back to the winner's circle after steering Baby's Piglet to victory here in race number 5. 2 Pull the Gate, second best. Number 3, Tat-Tat-Tina finished third. 6, 2, 3, your unofficial race 5 trifecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is the unofficial race winner, 6 Babies Piglet, a Bay 3-year-old colt by Better Than Cheddar, and Don't Call Me Baby, out of Jeremy's Jet, owned by Rebecca Williamson of Blythe, Lori LePage, the winning trainer, Tyler Borth, appearing in the Twin Brook Farms winner's circle for the 3rd time this afternoon. Babies Piglet victorious this afternoon. 201-4, the first lifetime victory for 6 Babies Piglet. 310, 210, 210, 2 pull the gate, 340, 270, and number 3, Tina, $4.20 to show. 6-2 Exacta, $9.30. Your trifecta, 623, the numbers, $38.35. The superfecta, 6237, $1 gets you $183 even. The superfecta, $36.60. The pick 3, a $1 pick 3, good for $9.90. And the pick 5 this afternoon, lots of winners here as the chalk prevailed in almost every leg. 20-cent pick 5, good for $32.86. Next up is the 6th race. We have no program changes in the 6th race. Following the 7th race, we'll be once again seeing the Wiener dog race. From the inside out, we've got Daisy, Frankie, Bruno, Parker, Mr. Finn, Tammy Rose, who is stubbornly refusing to wear a penny this afternoon. Tammy Rose likes to do things her own way. Taz, Gary, and S. Bud. There you go. 9 participants in this year's Wiener Dog event. That's going following race number 7. Horses will be on post parade for the 6th race in approximately 8 minutes' time.
I just wondered if you knew who sent it.
No,
But
I
it
don't
had
know
a
who
Clinton
sent it.
Raceway.
Oh.
Hang on.
All right, we're trackside here. We're going to play one of our favorite games this afternoon. It's Shake It or Take It time. And Lee Gallagher from Goderich. If you're here, come down to the front of the grandstand. You're going to play Shake It or Take It. You're going to roll this giant dice, whatever it lands on. We're going to give you that times 10 in betting vouchers to use here this afternoon. You can decide to take that or shake it one more time. So Lee Gallagher from Goderich, if you're here, come down to the front of the grandstand. Also a reminder to get those 50-50 tickets. The draw will be made following race number 8 today. All right, we got Lee here with us. Lee, I'm going to hand you this dice. You're going to give it a little toss just towards me. Whatever it lands on, I'm going to give you that times 10 in betting vouchers. You're going to decide to take it or shake it again. Thank you for not throwing it at my head. That's a 2. That's $20. Are you going to take that or are you going to shake it again? He's going to shake it one more time. All right. Don't throw it at my head. You can thank that little lady because I think it was going to end up on a 1. So that's $40 in betting vouchers. Thanks for playing with us. We do have some more draws here this afternoon, so you haven't filled out that ballot, you can still do so.
I'll make that Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, a late driver's change for race number 6. We're still looking for a driver, but Ryan DeRoche is off of Century, Georgia in race number 6. That driver will be announced as soon as possible. We have that driver now. Race number 6, Century, Georgia. Make the driver Daryl Thiessen. Daryl Thiessen up on 6, Century, Georgia in race number 6. Race 5 rundown. 1 Chase the Cheddar was 6. 2 Pull the Gate 2nd. 3 Tat Tat Tina was 3rd. 4 Carson's Player was 8th. 5 St. Lad's Flash 7th. 6 Baby's Piglet your race winner. 7 I Stole the Cheddar was 4th. And 8 LC Hanover finished 5th. Top down 6, 2, 3, 8, 7, 1, 4, 5. With the call to the post, the horses and drivers coming on post parade for race number 6, the Progressive Turf Pace. They go 1 mile for $3,600. One is Saga, owned by Claire Bradshaw, Brian Jameson of Simcoe. Claire Bradshaw trains, Lauren House will drive Saga. 2 is Stonebridge Crush, owned by Shelley and Jane Kerr of Goderich. Patrick Bissett trains Travis Henry aboard Stonebridge Crush. Number 3, Sea Breezes, owned by Sea Sprayed Stables Limited of Nanaimo, BC. Mike Timpano trains, Tyler Borth in the bike, Sea Breezes. Number 4, Hillbilly Jet, is owned, trained, and driven by Braden Ribeling. We do have one claim entered on number 4, Hillbilly Jet. 5, Diamonds Are Twine. Paul McKenzie in the bike this afternoon for Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald of Dundas. Gary McDonald trains Diamonds Are Twine. And number 6, note the late driving change. Daryl Thiessen up on Century, Georgia for Martin Kipfer of Elmwood and trainer Cassidy Schneider. It's a compact field of 6 going 1 mile for $3,600. Hillbilly Jet, definitely one to like here with Braden Ribeling looking for a victory this afternoon. A claim entered on this one. If the parade of favorites is going to end, maybe the 6th, Century Georgia, might be one to peek at here. This one has had some respectable mile times, but has not been able to crack the tote board. We'll see if the smaller field helps Daryl Thiessen make a difference there. Shows a mile a year ago in 1:53 and 3. So certainly Century Georgia is one with some back class here and might be able to get into the conversation. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time less than 2 minutes away. Less than a minute to post time. On a glorious Sunday afternoon at Clinton Raceway, the horses and drivers are approaching the gate. They'll line up from the inside out. Saga, Lornhouse, Stonebridge, Crush, Travis Henry, Sea Breezes, Tyler Borth, Hillbilly Jet, Braden Ribeling, Diamonds or Twine, Paul McKenzie, Century, Georgia, Daryl Thiessen. 6 in the mix for race number 6. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. 4 across the track. It's a dash to the front. It is Hillbilly Jet leaving fastest of all. Diamonds or Twine looking for that coveted 2-hole. Paul McKenzie tucks in, racing third along the inside. That'll be Saga. Stonebridge Crush sees it from 4th. Back to Sea Breezes, the trailer, Century, Georgia. Hillbilly Jet and Braden Ribeling on the engine here. Takes this field by the opening quarter-mile pole. 28-4. Racing second is Diamonds or Twine from the back of the pack. Century, Georgia is underway. Now 6th, now 5th, now 4th, now 3rd, and coming after this leader. The action is heated in the early going here as they come by us the first time. Hillbilly Jet has company. Century, Georgia on the far outside is trying to attack the leader. Watching that action in the pocket, that is Diamonds or Twine. Also out and underway, Saga. 4 in and 2 out. We got one more roundabout. The opening half in 59-4. The leader is Hillbilly Jet. Century, Georgia applying pressure on the outside. Diamonds or Twine with a trip of a lifetime in the pocket. Racing 4th, second over. That is Saga. Off stride in the backfield goes Sea Breezes. Stonebridge Crush is still there. Only 2 lengths away as Saga tips 3 wide here. They reach 3/4 in 1:30-2. Your leader is Hillbilly Jet, but Diamonds or Twine has been stalking in the pocket. Diamonds or Twine is out for the drive now as they turn for home. Hillbilly's Jet, Diamonds or Twine. Stonebridge Crush is coming late up the inside. Down the stretch they come. Hillbilly Jet has found some more. It's Hillbilly Jet. Home in race number 6. Diamonds or Twine, clearly second best. Looked like Stonebridge Crush might have hung on for third. Mile time, 2 minutes and 3/5. Number 4, Hillbilly Jet. Keeps the parade of favorites coming here this afternoon at Clinton, but puts a temporary stop to the Travis Henry Tyler Borth show. Victorious this afternoon in 2 minutes and 3/5. 5 Diamonds or Twine was second, and number 2, Stonebridge Crush, finished third. 4-5-2, your unofficial race 6 trifecta numbers. Now returning to the Twinbrook Farms winner circle for Hillbilly Jet, the Bay nine-year-old mare by Ponder Adept Yankee out of Dragon again. Owned, trained, and driven by Braden Reibling of Campbellville, Ontario. Hillbilly Jet getting it done. 2 minutes and 3/5. The winner of the Progressive Turf Pace, Hillbilly Jet. Hillbilly Jet, 410, 260, 210. 5 diamonds are twined, $5, 280. 2 Stonebridge Crush, 270 on the show. 4-5 Exacta, $16.90. The trifecta, 4-5-2, the numbers. $1 nets you $26.55. And the superfecta, 4-5-2-6. Good for $62.60 on your $1 investment. Next up is the 7th race. Ryan DeRoche will drive number 5, Dalliator. It's the Hensel Co-op pace. Only one more to go before the Wiener Dog race. The excitement is building here. Horses will be on post parade for our 7th dash in approximately 8 minutes' time. Race 6 rundown. 1 Saga was 5th. 2 Stonebridge Crush 3rd. 3 Sea Breezes was 6th. 4 Hillbilly Jet, your race winner. 5 Diamonds Are Twine was 2nd. 6 Century Georgia finished 4th. Top down 5, 3, 6, 1, 2, 4. We did have a claim entered on number 4 Hillbilly Jet. Claimed by Michael Letarte and Brett Lester. Brett Lester, the trainer. Good luck to the new connections of 4 Hillbilly Jet, and congratulations to the winning connections, Braden Reibling of Campbellville. 5 minutes to the race 7 post parade. The Wiener dogs are getting ready in the background, some of them to keep your eye on. Number 2, Frankie, a mini, feisty, stubborn. She likes to think she's a big dog, trying to get the attention away from her brother Bruno. Bruno right next to Frankie. That might be a factor. I don't know if we've had siblings racing next door to each other in previous editions. Bruno likes to bark at the squirrels. Also likes to sleep, and that is a possible red flag for those of you looking at Bruno as a possible winner here. They're hoping he's not napping at race time. He loves his little sister Frankie and is always found by her side, so keep your eyes on the brother and sister combination, Bruno and Frankie. Race 7 is the start of our pick 4, late pick 4, guaranteed jackpot of $2,000. Horses will be on post parade momentarily. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, pick 4 wagering available. A guaranteed jackpot of $2,000, and Shannon Sugar Doyle is offering you some insights here. Sugar likes the inside horses in this opening leg. Bravado, Sealster, Head Honcho, and Easton Beach. Staying off the favorite, the current favorite anyways, number 6, Fast and First. Sugar has no idea in the 8th race, and so is taking the entire field in that wide open affair. The key horse for him comes in the finale, and that is number 8, Better Be Gouda. Lots of options for you to consider. Our pick 4 has a guaranteed jackpot of $2,000, so move in and make your selections. Good luck to those of you playing along, either following us online or live here at Clinton Raceway this afternoon.
Just a quick announcement here that the 50-50 is over $750 to the winner now. You can still get tickets. It'll be drawn following race number 8, and the silent auction will close at post time of race 8.
That is the call of the post. The horses and drivers on post parade for race number 7. It's the Hensel Co-op pace. Here is your field. Number 1, Bravado Sealster, owned by Christina Soundy of Dundas. She trains Paul McKenzie in the bike. Bravado Sealster. Number 2 is Head Honcho, owned by William Thompson of Markdale. Alvin Hamilton trains Tyler Borth aboard Head Honcho. Number 3, Easton Beach. Mary Ketras of Arthur owns. George Ketras trains and drives Easton Beach. Number 4, Woodmere Denver is owned and trained by Randy Henry of Clinton. Lauren House in the sulky this afternoon. Woodmere Denver. Number 5 is Dalliator. Ryan DeRoche picks up the drive, owned by Gifts for Stieg of London. Ted Melcher's Kamoka. Greg Dustin, the trainer. Ryan DeRoche in the bike this afternoon. Dalliator. 6, Fast and First, owned and trained by Blake McIntosh of St. George. Travis Henry in the sulky. Fast and First. Number 7 is Sunshine Love, owned by Rebecca Williamson of Blythe, trained by Laurie LePage, driven this afternoon by Daryl Thiessen. And number 8 from the second tier, that'll be Go Mud, owned by Robert Jenkins Jr. of Cambridge, Jeff Kelly of Chelmsford, William Burgess of Cambridge. Robert Jenkins Jr. trains and drives Go Mud. It's a full field of 8. They're going 1 mile for $4,200. The Hensel Co-op pace, 2 Head Honcho. Now the choice of the betting public. Tyler Borth in the bike looking for win number 4 here this afternoon. Head Honcho victorious at Hanover a week ago, impressively in 1:58 flat. You have to like the mile back on July the 1st. This one dead last. 20 lengths in arrears at the quarter. Came on late, picking them off down the stretch in that one as the leaders tired, finishing third in 1:57 and 4. A winner of more than $30,000 this year. Head Honcho in the mix. 3 to 5 is not overly appealing. Number 6, Fast and First, makes his first start of the campaign out of the capable barn of Blake McIntosh. Fast and First qualified with Travis Henry in the bike at Grand River very respectably in 1:58 flat a week ago. This one was racing at a fairly high level, $40,000 claiming event at Yonkers Raceway last year. We'll see if he is ready to go. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time for the 7th race, now less than 2 minutes away. Less than a minute to post time.
Horses and drivers approaching the gate. They'll line up from the inside out. Bravado, Sealster, Paul McKenzie, Head Honcho, Tyler Borth. Easton Beach, George Ketras. Woodmere, Denver, Lorne House, Dalater, Ryan DeRoche. Fast and First, Travis Henry. Sunshine, Love, Daryl Thiessen. And from the back of the bus, Go Mud, Robert Jenkins Jr. They'll be revving in race number 7. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off, and pacing. Head Honcho leaves quickly, grabs the lead for Tyler Borth. Trying to follow through for good early position. That is Bravado Sealster looking for the 2-hole tuck in front of Easton Beach. Racing in 4th position, that'll be Woodmere Denver away well. Settling into 5th, that is Daliator. Then we've got Go Mud, Fast and First, Sunshine Love, 8 in a line, making good time. They head by the opening quarter with Head Honcho on the engine. They get there in 29 and 1. Roll by the Red Barn for the first time. Tyler Borth right where he likes to be on the engine. Bravado Sealster sits in the pocket second, out of third and underway. Here comes Easton Beach for Ketros, followed to the outside by Woodmere Denver. Moving up into 5th position, Daliator. Racing in 6th, Go Mud. To the outside, Sunshine Love. Fast and First can see them all. Opening half, a minute flat. The one to catch is Head Honcho. Applying pressure on the outside, Easton Beach and Ketros knocking or banging away at that lead on the outside. Keep your eyes on Woodmere Denver. Second over, looking live, saving ground along the inside, Bravado Sealster. Racing in 5th position is Daliator. Then we're back to Sunshine Love. They reach the 3/4 mile mark in 1:29 flat. Head Honcho appears to have repelled the challenge of Easton Beach. Here comes a new challenger on the outside in the form of Woodmere Denver. Bravado Sealster won't go away. Down the stretch they come. Tyler Borth and Head Honcho showing the way. It is Tyler Borth living it up here at Clinton this afternoon. Tyler Borth brings Head Honcho coast to coast. Looked like Bravado Sealster in a tight one there with Woodmere Denver at the wire. We'll have to wait for the photo for that one. Head Honcho takes it coast to coast in race number 7. An impressive decision here in 1:58 and 3. It was 1 Bravado Sealster in that place photo over 4 Woodmere Denver. 214, your unofficial trifecta numbers. Tyler Borth sending word to those drivers at Woodbine Mohawk Park that he means business for this year's Drivers Charity Challenge coming up on Labor Day weekend. It's the 4th trip to the winner's circle for Tyler Borth this afternoon. 2 Head Honcho, a brown 4-year-old gelding by Control the Moment and Danny Hanover out of Art Major. Owned by William Thompson of Markdale. Alvin Hamilton, the winning trainer. Tyler Borth in the bike. 1:58 and 3. It's win number 5 in 2023 for Head Honcho. Posing for the camera in the Twin Brook Farms winner's circle, Head Honcho.
Your attention, Gary Harnish. There is somebody looking for you out by the, or downstairs right in front of the teller's booths. Gary Harnish. Okay, folks, we're going to start setting up for the Wiener Dog race. This is the event we've all been waiting for. I'll announce some of the horses as they come, or some of our competitors. First of all, number 1, Daisy. Daisy will do most things for cheese. She beats to her own drum and she listens when food is involved. She doesn't have to go for walks. Don't know if that's a good sign. Daisy will like the sunshine today. Give it up for number 1, Daisy. Number 2 is Frankie. Frankie is a mini, feisty, happy, and stubborn. She likes to imagine she's a big dog. Tries to get attention away from her brother Bruno. A little sibling rivalry. Let's hear it for Frankie. Number 3 will be Bruno. Bruno, while enjoying the outdoors and barking at squirrels, also likes to sleep. We're a little nervous about that, hoping that Bruno will not be napping today. He loves his little sister, Frankie, and is always found by her side and will be this afternoon. Give it up for Bruno. Number 4, Parker. The defending champion is back, looking to do it twice in a row. Parker, the winner last year, loves receiving Amazon packages. Give it up for Parker. Number 5, Mr. Finn Longdog, enjoys long walks, likes to ride in the car with his head out the window, and likes napping in the sun. That might not be good. Give it up for Mr. Finn Longdog, number 5. Number 6, Tammy Rose, comes from the McDonald Racing family, wearing the familiar orange and yellow, participating for the 3rd time, refusing to wear the saddle cloth, apparently, but it looks like they're trying to sneak something on there. Fiercely loyal to her mom, rarely straying by her side. Mom might have to race with her today. Let's hear it for Tammy Rose. Number 7 will be Taz. He does well for training, agility. He spins, he sits. He does sit pretty. He has high drive for treats. If there's a treat at the finish line, keep your eye on Taz. Number 8 is Gary. Gary refused to give any biographical information here, saying that it's none of our business. Gary is keeping his information to himself. Number 8, Gary. And number 9, S-Bud. Likes riding on the owner's back when they get on their hands and knees. We'll see if the owner needs to do that today. S-Bud. We got a full field of 9. It's the Wiener Dog race. Our very own Jessica Carnahan is going to set them up here. I apparently am the starter, and according to the judges, I'm also the judge. Let's get the camera ready. Here come the Wiener Dogs. Okay, we've got people waiting at the finish line. You might have more fun watching the people at the finish line. The Wiener Dogs are set up from the inside out. Daisy, Frankie, Bruno, Parker, Mr. Finn Longdog, Tammy Rose, Taz, Gary, S-Bud. Okay, folks, here we go. We're watching for false starts. Dogs are on your marks. Get set. Go! They're off. Look at Tammy Rose and Parker doing it again. Parker, back-to-back victories for Parker.
We're still waiting for Frankie. Frankie is deciding they had other ideas this afternoon. Here comes S-Bud. S-Bud is home, but this one belongs to Parker. I think Frankie was second best. Number 4, Parker was first. 2, Frankie was second. Number 1, Daisy was third. 6, Tammy Rose. 7, Taz says, not today. Thank you very much. Let's give it up for all the Wiener dogs. What an exciting race. Here comes Taz. Let's give it up for Taz. Taz is almost there. There they are. Taz makes it home across the finish line. Parker is the winner once again. Do you believe it, ladies and gentlemen? Back-to-back victories here for Parker. Congratulations, everybody. Thank you for a fantastic event. Race 7 mutuals, 2 head honcho, 290, 230, 210, 1 bravado Sealster, 1150, 430, 4 Woodmere Denver, $3 even. The exacta, $38.70. The trifecta, $1 gets you $47.75. How about this superfecta? 2145 the numbers. $1 returns $431.10. 7th race rundown. 1 Bravado Sealster, your runner-up. 2 Head Honcho, your winner. 3 Easton Beach was 5th. 4 Woodmere Denver was 3rd. 5 Dalliator was 4th. 6 Fast and First was 6th. 7 Sunshine Love was 8th. And 8 Go Mud finished 7th. Top down. 2, 1, 5, 3, 4, 6, 8, 7. Mile time 1:58 and 3. 1:58 and 3. That's got nothing on Parker. The winning time for Parker in the Wiener Dog race, 3.72 seconds. Posing in the Twin Brook Farms winner's circle for the 2nd consecutive year. There's your winner, folks, Parker. Next up is race number 8 in the upcoming 8th race, Scratch 4, Cove Beach. Tyler Borth picks up the drive on 3. Time waits on no one. Good luck to those folks still alive in the pick 4, and it looks like it's many of us, or many of you. $1,000 of live money remaining in the pick 4. Guaranteed jackpot of $2,000. Our pick 4 and pick 5 weekly events here at Clinton Raceway. Good luck once again if you're still in the mix. Race 8 is the start of our late pick 3. Late pick 3 wagering available in race number 8 this afternoon.
Hey kids, we've got 2 brand new contests for horse lovers who like to take photos or videos. If you are in grades 5 to 8 as of June 1st, enter the Youth Photo Derby and the Youth Video Derby with your photos and videos of standardbreds. You could win up to $250. The deadline for both contests is August 31st. Whether it's the thrill of horses, crossing the finish line, the joy of the winner's circle, or even horses in the field, as long as it's got a standardbred team, that's what we're looking for. Check out our website for more details, bgracingalliance.ca.
With the call to the post, the horses and drivers on post parade for race number 8. It's the WER group pace. Number 4, Cove Beach Scratch. We've got a compact field of 5, and here they are. One is Anchor So Real, owned and trained by Patrick Bissett of Goderich. Paul McKenzie in the bike this afternoon. Anchor So Real. Number 2 is Ram Baron Rose, owned by Shelley and Jane Kerr of Goderich. Ryan DeRoche driving for trainer Dennis Kerr. Ram Baron Rose. Number 3 is Time Waits on No One, owned by Catherine McClure of Clinton, Ruth Hasty of Elmwood, George McClure training. Tyler Borth aboard, looking for win number 5 this afternoon. Time Waits on No One. 4, Cove Beach is Scratch. 5 is Time to Imagine, owned, trained, and driven by Braden Reibling. Time to Imagine. And number 6, Bookie Baby, owned by the Jamaxpo Racing Stable of Wellington, Florida. Michelle Tierney trains. Travis Henry aboard Bookie Baby. Field of 5, they go 1 mile for $3,800. A very competitive event indeed. Time Waits on No One and Tyler Borth drawing the attention of the bettors. I might look inside of that one. 2, Ram Baron Rose, definitely one to reckon with. This one has been first or second in 3 of the last 4 events at Hanover Raceway. And one to consider offering some good value here at 4 to 1. Another one to keep your eye on might be the 6-horse Bookie Baby. That one's won over $15,000 this year. The small field will minimize the handicap of the outside post in this event. It's a good mix of horses here. Good luck. Don't forget, pick 3 wagering available, races 8 through 10. The scoring is complete. The horses are approaching. It's the WER Group pace, 1 mile, $3,800, lining up from the inside out. Anchor So Real and Paul McKenzie, Ram Baron Rose, Ryan DeRoche. Time Waits on No One, Tyler Borth. Time to Imagine, Braden Ribeling, and on the outside it's Bookie Baby, Travis Henry. 5 on the gate for race number 8. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. Time Waits on No One. Ram Baron Rose. Those two duking it out for the early lead here as they roll around the opening turn. Moving up into third position from the outside is Time to Imagine. Then we're back to Bookie Baby. Anchor So Real can see them all. 5 in a line as they head down the backside for the first time. Time Waits on No One and Tyler Borth on the lead once again. Ram Baron Rose, nose to helmet in the pocket after an opening panel. Lickety split 29 and 3. In third position, that is Time to Imagine. Racing in fourth will be Bookie Baby, Anchor So Real, the trailer. No change in position as they come by us for the first time. Time Waits on No One shows the way. Ram Baron Rose pocketing up in second. Time to Imagine heads to the outside. Bookie Baby looks for the toe. We got 3 in and 2 out after a half and a minute and 2. It is Time Waits on No One showing the way. Ram Baron Rose pocketing up on the outside. Time to Imagine underway is third and advancing. Following that one, Bookie Baby. Anchor So Real is fifth along the inside. They head to the 3/4 mile mark. Time Waits on No One, unchallenged to this point. Time to Imagine pressing on the outside. Once around the track and halfway back. 1:30 and 4. Time to Imagine is still coming. Also 3 wide now. Bookie Baby looks set to roll for the drive for home. Ram Baron Rose says, vroom, 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 I need some racing room. Down the stretch they come. Time Waits on No One. Lets it out a notch. Bookie Baby on the outside. Finally Ram Baron Rose, but Time Waits on No One. Tyler Borth doing it again in race number 8. Number 3, Time Waits on No One. Passed by no one in this race. Grabbed the lead and never looked back. 2, Ram Baron Rose was second best. Number 6, Bookie Baby finished third. 3, 2, 6, your unofficial. Race 8 trifecta numbers. Ladies and gentlemen, you're witnessing quite a driving afternoon here. Give it up for Tyler Borth. It's appearance number 5 in the winner's circle. Back with number 3, Time Waits on No One, a bay 4-year-old mare by Royal Majesty and Chardonnay out of Badlands, Hanover, owned by Catherine McClure of Clinton, Ruth Hasty of Elmwood, George McClure, the winning trainer, and Tyler Borth back for another picture. Time Waits on No One, victorious this afternoon, 2 minutes and 4/5. It's the third win in 10 starts in 2023 for number 3, Time Waits on No One. Any young people here interested in horses and harness racing? There is the Youth Photo Derby and the Youth Video Derby. You can win up to $250. Sponsored by the Bill Galvin Racing Alliance. There is some information available underneath the grandstand area. Your attention, Tote. Can you please call the judges? Tote, please call the judges.
All right, we're going to quick do this 50-50 draw while we wait here. So taking home $1,161 is ticket number 464298. 464298. $1,161.
Race number 8 has been declared official. 3, Time Waits on No One. 310, 220, 210, 2 Ram Baron Rose. 350, 220, number 6 Bookie Baby, 210 to show. The 3-2 exacta $10.20. Your trifecta 326. The numbers $1 good for $16.15. And your superfecta 3261. The numbers $1 nets you $24.50. Next up is race number 9. No program changes in the upcoming 9th race. Hey, we're back at it next week. It's Ladies' Day here at Clinton Raceway. Harness the Hope
are our guest sponsors. They will be offering you some Harness the Hope swag. We've got 50-50, and if you wear pink next week, you'll be eligible for some prizes. As always, the Super Sunday Show will be here on the tarmac. Lots of fun and excitement here at Clinton Raceway all summer long. Post time for the first race, 1:30 p.m. Hope to see you back next week.
Handicapper selections for race 9 this afternoon of Favorite Fest. Our handicappers expect that to continue here. They're all leaning towards the 4-horse Miss Italia with driver Daryl Thiessen looking for win number 5 in 2023. Good luck in your wagering selections. Late double wagering available, races 9 and 10. Late double wagering. Good luck if you're still alive in the pick 3 or the late pick 4. That is the call to the post. The horses and drivers coming on to the track for race number 9, the Huron Manufacturing Association pace. Thanks to all the good people at the HMA here this afternoon at Clinton Raceway. Number 1, Meilleur Fromage, is owned by Harry Martin of Hanover. He is the trainer. Ryan DeRoche is up. Meilleur Fromage. Number 2, War Diamond, owned by Mary Ketris of Arthur George. Ketris trains and drives War Diamond. 3 is Treasure's Gem, owned by Donald Lachede of South Woodsley. Eric Wilson trains Paul McKenzie in the bike. Treasure's Gem. Number 4, Miss Italia, owned by Wendy Warren Timpano of Phelpston, Sea Spray Stables, Nanaimo, BC, Frank Tucci of Burlington, Dave Kennedy of Collingwood, Mike Timpano, the trainer, Daryl Thiessen in the sulky Miss Italia. 5 is Century Harlot, Lauren House aboard for Aaron Swainson Brickman of Sebringville and trainer Peter Brickman, Century Harlot. Number 6, Rocket Girl. David McCormick of Holyrood, the owner. Pam Forgy trains Todd Ratchford in the bike this afternoon. Rocket Girl. And rounding out the field from the outside, number 7 will be Kiss It Better, owned by Shelley Kerr of Goderich. Dennis Kerr, the trainer. Travis Henry in the bike. Number 7, Kiss It Better. Field of 7, they're going 1 mile for a purse of $4,000. It's the start of the late double. Who do you like? The betting public here leaning towards 4, Miss Italia. This one was showing incredible gate speed back at Western Fair in April and March. Racing style has changed recently, coming from off the pace. A drop in class for Miss Italia this afternoon, and that seems to be drawing the attention of the bettors. Definitely one to consider. 6, Rocket Girl will try her luck here this afternoon. Rocket Girl has a couple of runner-up finishes at Hiawatha Horse Park and a few wins at a slightly lower class level back in May at Hiawatha. Connections are hoping that the slightly smaller field might afford Rocket Girl a rallying effort here this afternoon. Good luck in your selections. Less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 9.
We just have 2 silent auction items that need to be paid for and picked up. Austin Reed and Bob Burrows. Austin Reed and Bob Burrows, if you could come down to the HM8 table under the grandstand and pick up your silent auction items. Thank you.
The scoring is complete. The horses and drivers, they're ready to roll here. Very competitive field of 7. Public still leaning towards 4, Miss Italia. They'll line up from the inside out. Meyer, Fromage, Ward, Diamond, and George Ketras. Ryan DeRoche, Sean Meyer, Fromage. Treasures, Gem, Paul McKenzie. Miss Italia, Daryl Thiessen. Century Harlot, Lauren House. Rocket Girl, Todd Ratchford. Kiss It Better, Travis Henry. They're all in line for race number 9. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Miss Italia times the gate perfectly, drives on to grab the lead. Right now, that's Treasure's Gem sitting in the pocket, but up and at it on the outside. Rocket Girl wants to get into the conversation. Lots of early action here as they head down the backside. Miss Italia in front. Rocket Girl still coming. Rocket Girl up on the outside is going to try and clear before the quarter. They reach that station in a brisk 28-3. Racing in 4th position, Meyer Fromage. Then we're back to Century, Harlot, War Diamond, the trailer. Kiss It Better, can see the mile. Give and go here. Back out of the pocket, Miss Italia will retake the lead. Rocket Girl now situated back in 2nd. Racing in 3rd, that is Treasure's Gem. 4th along the inside, Meyer Fromage. Taking a peek to the outside, Century Harlot. That one able to flush out some cover after a half in 58-3. They're moving here in race number 9. 5 in and 2 out. They prepare to head down the backside for the final time. Miss Italia shows the way. Rocket Girl sitting in the pocket up on the outside. Here comes Meyer Fromage. Pressing the matter now, 2nd and going after the leader. Looking for a seam will be Treasure's Gem. Backing off is Century Harlot. They're once around the track and they're halfway back. 1:28-3. The leader, Miss Italia, has company on the outside. Meyer Fromage is trying to clear. Rocket Girl needs some room and will look for some as they turn for home. Treasure's Gem is still coming. The leader now, Meyer Fromage. Meyer Fromage comes on. Late pace along the inside. Treasure's Gem's going to be 2nd best, but this one belongs to Meyer Fromage. Number 1, Meyer Fromage on the first over effort. Victorious here in the 9th race. 3, Treasure's Gem, 2nd best this afternoon. Number 6, Rocket Girl was 3rd. 1-3-6. Your unofficial race 9 trifecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is your unofficial race winner, number 1, Maya Fromage, a Bay 5-year-old mare by Better Than Cheddar and Ball Sealster out of Intrepid Sealster. Owned and trained by Harry Martin Hanover, that is Ryan DeRoche in the bike, steering Maya Fromage to a victory here, 159-2. Third win in 8 starts in 2023 for Maya Fromage. Posing for the picture in the Twin Brook Farms winner's circle. Number 1, Mayor Fromage, 710, 473.40. Treasure's Gem, $14 to place, 530. 6 Rocket Girl, 320 on the show. The 1-3 Exacta, $79.30. The $1 Trifecta, 136 gets you $167.70. The Superfecta, now take note, folks. Superfecta pays out on 1-3 all. No tickets sold on a 1-3-6-7 combination. No tickets sold on a 1-3-6 all. So it's 1-3 all. Don't be too hasty in tossing those Superfecta tickets. Anyways, to 20 cent, the return on a $1 Superfecta, $56.95. Congratulations to the connections of Mailleur Fromage. Next up is the 10th race. Our very own Maddie Hickling will be looking after your post-parade announcements, and she will do a fantastic job in the upcoming 10th race. Scratch number 6, YS Delight. YS Delight is out. Don't forget, Super High 5 wagering is available in the finale this afternoon. Horses will be on post-parade in approximately 7 minutes' time.
Race 9 rundown. Number 1, Maya Fromage, your winner. 2, War Diamond was 6. 3, Treasures Gem, your runner-up. 4, Miss Italia finished 5th. 5, Century Harlot was 7th. 6, Rocket Girl was 3rd. And 7, Kiss It Better finished 4th. Top down, 1, 6, 2, 5, 7, 3, 4. Mile time, 1:59 and 3. Late double probables posted on your in-house television monitors. And your pick 3 payoffs are also available. Good luck if you're still alive in any of our multi-race features. Pick 5, pick 4 wagering with guaranteed jackpots available every Sunday here at Clinton Raceway. Looking ahead, Ladies' Day next week. Harness the Hope is here. They'll be hosting our fundraiser. It's going to be a fantastic afternoon. On Sunday, August 13th, the Vanastra Curling Club are our featured fundraiser. We have a Memorial Day scheduled for Sunday, August 27th, and on Sunday, September 3rd, the annual Charity Drivers Challenge will take place, featuring Clinton's best drivers against some of the finest from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Currently, the top 4 drivers this season here at Clinton: Tyler Borth, Travis Henry, Daryl Thiessen, and Paul McKenzie. We'll see how the next few weeks play out, and we'll look forward to some exciting competition here for the annual Drivers Charity Challenge on Sunday, September the 3rd, and that'll also be my next time back here in the booth. I'm looking forward to it. Less than a minute to the post parade. Horses will be on the track momentarily. That is the call to the posts. The horses and drivers on post parade for race number 10. Here is your field. Number 1, Random Arogio, owned by Valerie Phillips of Lions Head. John Kennedy trains Robert Jenkins Jr. in the bike, and I'm going to give the mic over to Maddie to do the rest of the post parade.
Our number 2 horse is Top Royal, driven by Preston Shaw, owner, Brydown Farms. Our trainer is Kendall Rain. Number 3 horse, Release the Baby, owned by Carter and Caleb Wright. Our driver is Ross Baton, and our trainer is also Ross Baton. Number 4 horse, Mock Jacob, driven by Daryl Thiessen. Trainer is Kim Smith, and our owner is also Kim Smith. Number 5 horse, Harper's Hat Trick, driven by Lauren House. Trainers Christoph Haskell. Same with our owner. Our number 6 horse, Wise Delight, is scratched, vet sick. Number 7 horse, Life is Better, driven by Ryan DeRoche. Our trainer is Ken Matheson. Same with our owner. Number 8 horse, Better Be Gouda, driven by Travis Henry. Our owner is Blake Malkinosh, and our owner is Linnea Murphy.
Thank you, Maddie, for jumping in on our Race 10 post parade. High five wagering available, folks. Don't forget, you can still pick up your super high five wager.
Good luck for those of you playing along. Number 8, Better Be Gouda, the current favorite on the board, leaving from the second tier this afternoon. July 10th at Grand River, an impressive 153-3 victory. This one certainly has the class to contend with this group. Trainer Blake McIntosh brings Better Be Gouda to town. A few other contenders worth looking at. Number 5, Harper's Hat Trick for Lauren House. This one did score an impressive victory in a preferred race here at Clinton on July 2nd, winning in 157-1. Number 7, Life is Better, has got to contend with an outside post position here. Life is Better, first or second at preferred level paces at Dresden and Clinton, including a 154 mark at Clinton Raceway back in June. Interesting race. Many of the contenders on the outside are in the second tier. Good luck in your wagering selections. Less than 2 minutes to post time for the final dash of the afternoon. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Less than a minute to post time. The final dash of the afternoon, and it is a good one. Preferred 3 pace. They go 1 mile for $5,500. The Vanastra packaging pace. We had a fantastic crowd on hand once again here at Clinton Raceway. Our thanks to Jessica Carnahan for organizing all the special events. This year's Wiener Dog race was one of the most exciting of all time. Parker defending his championship with the 2nd consecutive victory. Horses have finished their scoring. They're approaching the gate for the finale. Random Arroggio with Robert Jenkins Jr. Top Royal Preston Shaw, Release the Baby, Ross Batten, Mock Jacobs, Daryl Thiessen, Harper's Hat Trick, Lauren House, Life is Better, Ryan DeRoche, and from the second tier, Better Be Gouda, Travis Henry. We'll do it again. It's race number 10. It's post time. Preferred pacers in the hands of our starter. This field is now in motion. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Lots of early action here. Release the Baby leaves. Also leaving from the outside. There goes Harper's Hat Trick with a rush. Harper's Hat Trick up to grab the lead. Racing in second. Release the Baby. Not content with the tempo. Mock Jacobs. Now that one will find a seat in the pocket as Release the Baby drops back a little bit. Racing in fourth along the inside. Random Arogio. Better Be Gouda. Fifth away. Then we've got Top Royal, Life is Better, can see them all. Opening quarter, Zoom, 28 and 3. They're moving and grooving here in race number 10. Harper's Hat Trick takes them by the Red Barn, shows by 2 lengths. Mock Jacobs in the pocket, second. Third along the inside, that is Release the Baby. Underway now from fourth, Random Arogio will lead the outer flow. Following that one, Better Be Gouda. Also to the outside, Top Royal, Life is Better, saves ground along the inside. 4 in and 3 out after a half. 58 and 3, they're moving here. It is still Harper's Hat Trick, the one to catch. Mock Jacobs continues to race in second. Up on the outside, Random Arogio. Better Be Gouda has his eyes on the 3 wide path. That one's ready to strike. Along the inside, Release the Baby. The back 2, Top Royal, Life is Better. Harper's Hat Trick says, catch me if you can. It's Harper's Hat Trick in front. Along the inside, Mock Jacobs. They're once around the track and they're halfway back. 127 and 3. Fast fractions. Harper's Hat Trick is going to try and bring it home. Mock Jacobs is still there. Better Be Gouda now uncorking on the far outside. Down the stretch they come. Harper's Hat Trick. Harper's Hat Trick. Mock Jacobs, a late rush, but this one belongs to Harper's Hat Trick. Number 5, Harper's Hat Trick. A wire-to-wire decision here in the finale. 4, Mock Jacobs, second best this afternoon over the 3, Release the Baby. 5-4-3, your unofficial race 10 trifecta numbers. Number 8, Better Be Gouda was fourth. 7, Life is Better wraps up your super high 5. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the winner of the final dash of the afternoon, number 5, Harper's Hat Trick. A bay 5-year-old horse by sports writer and Mighty Mach 3 out of Mach 3, owned and trained by Christopher Haskell of Clinton. Lauren House in the bike, bringing Harper's Hat Trick home in an impressive 157 and 3. Third win of 2023 for number 5, Harper's Hat Trick. Victorious here in the Vanastra Packaging Pace. Race number 10 this afternoon. 5 Harper's hat trick, 620, 330, 310. 4 Mock Jacobs, $16, 12.20. 3 Release the Baby, 420 on the show. 5-4 Exacta returns $74.60. The trifecta, 5-4-3, the numbers, $1 gets you $290.45. The late double, combining 9th race winner, Meilleur Fromage, with Harper's hat trick, $24.50. Late pick 3, good for $35.20. The late pick 4, 4 out of 4, $55.15 on a $1 investment. Super high 5, nothing doing. Nobody able to cash in on that one this afternoon. So we'll have a carryover next Sunday, carryover of $1,000 plus. Hope you can join us. Rundown for the 10th race. Let's give it to you. Number 1, Random Arogio was 6. 2, Top Royal 7th. 3, Release the Baby was 3rd. 4, Mock Jacobs was 2nd. 5, Harper's Hat Trick, your winner. 6, YS Delight was scratched. 7, Life is Better was 5th. 8, Better Be Gouda finished 4th. Top down 6, 7, 3, 2, 1, scratch 5, 4. With the conclusion of the 10th race, that wraps up our live racing action this afternoon. We've had a fantastic afternoon. We're glad you could join us. Thanks for being here, or thanks for joining us online. Next Sunday, we're back at it, 1:30 p.m. Harness the Hope. It's Ladies' Day here at Clinton Raceway. There is lots of specials, including a $5 mimosa special. The Super Sunday Show is back in town. Jessica will have lots of games down on the tarmac. All sorts of excitement. Lots of fun throughout the month of August, wrapping it up on Sunday, September the 3rd. We've still got 5 cards to go. Thanks for joining us, folks. We ask you to drive home safely. We'll look to see you back again soon. Good night.